like, yeah, I'll give it to him. And then you never
You
give
give me shit, bitch. What are you talking about?
It's alright. It's okay.
I made like 60 gold. Fucking rune cloth band-aids.
How the fuck you make it off band-aids?
Dude, I don't know.
Or you auction them.
I put on, well, all you get in here is fucking rune cloth, so I made fucking heavy wool cloth bandages. And then fucking put all in the auction house, and someone bought them all.
Send me your room cloth, I'll buy it.
I'm gonna have 5K after all these runs to 60.
I'm about to have like 50 gold. Cause, nah, I'll probably have like 800 left over, to be honest. Cause it's what? 160 for a level? 260 for a level?
Gold?
10 runs?
No.
10 runs.
Get like 25K. It's like 125K. It's like every 1,000 experience is like a gold. That's how you gotta look at it. And so you're at 57, 246. I'd say around like 580 gold you have to spend to get to max level where you're at.
Damn. Let me hold a G, bro. Buy my horse.
I'm about to buy the Crusader fucking enchant recipe, which is like $1,000.
And then give that shit to me?
Yeah. You don't benefit. I mean, I guess you can benefit from it for like tips.
So, well, yeah, that's what's up. Just chilling org.
I saw
I mean,
Alliance
like-
fighting a horde and I started attacking them.
It was like 15 gold last night. Selling UC.
They ran away.
Dude, I'm fucking freezing.
$38, $39.
Dude, move.
What's up?
So you got YouTube. You got a, from what I've seen, you got a good platform. And you still have to work like a normal job.
Yeah.
Or do you want to?
I work in dental.
And Intel?
Dental. People's
Oh,
teeth.
dental. I thought you said Intel.
Everyone's a fucking Intel specialist.
Shut up, bitch. Dude, I just got briefed the other day on like things I'm allowed to like do. As in like Intel oversight and kind of just like the research I can do on like United States civilians.
Full of Edward
Slap.
Snowden.
Dude, do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yo,
Whistle blow that shit.
keep it
But-
real. Ah,
you just
I'll get
log in
started
to
on
my
those
shit
wings
and
right
fucking
away.
watch them
I can
all.
almost taste them already.
Yeah, pretty.
And here's the recipe in
kinda.
case you want to make them yourself.
And like the way I can like talk to people is like very restricted. With like the different types of like intelligence collections, like human intelligence, fucking operations intelligence, open source intelligence.
Dude, there's nothing even going on. What is there to know?
But not even that, just like research on people in the United States. Like I'm not allowed to like pretty much ask certain questions. It's like, dude, I don't care. I mean, unless this person's trying to give me gold at World of Warcraft, like I don't give a fuck what this person's doing. But those are usually the people from China that are giving me money.
Well,
Yeah.
The translator's eyes did.
dude, I'm getting a bunch of XP.
Just level.
Yeah, I do remember that kind.
Dude, I just got like a 400 XP monster kill.
Do I have a deal for you?
Pearl diving, blue pearls.
Have a good one. Hey, how you doing?
Then you go diving for the pearls.
Be good.
Oh fuck, let's kill this dude.
I'm already in, bro.
Uh-huh.
Be right back.
Yeah.
This motherfucker. I died!
Alright. Nice. I saw that. I saw you were in level 40. Barely into level 40.
So yeah, we actually got to spend like 600 gold. So I'm gonna have like 4,700 gold by the time we finish all this.
I've had it in the past. I thought it would take us a while, like our reputation to get up there before people would start acting this way, you know?
10.
Because it wasn't until after I started knocking out raids that people really started wanting to talk to the. You know what I'm saying? Last time I played this game. But I guess our numbers are so high that when people join, they're just like, you know? I mean, fuck, we've got a guild that's almost maxed out on it. There's like a minimum of like 50 to 100 on, like every day, all day. We've got more than just one person, Elon. That does and that Zuz people, they're all like fucking, they're all pretty active in the guild, you know what I'm saying? They've been helping out the other members and stuff. Even the other day, I kind of was talking to everyone. and picking up on like what's going on and what people are thinking and blah blah blah. Those and does are the same person. They said you guys are the same person. I told them that you're
That was
boxing. Yeah. You guys know what boxing is?
Of course. I've been playing this for 20 years.
Right? When was release date? Oh, I used to have NASA set up in my dining room.
Boxing is a program that you use to run multiple accounts at the same time.
Oh, one more level. Nice.
The common situation is people will set a box up with 5 of the same character. Like all 5 shamans or 5
From the
priests
Horde's
or
alliance
whatever,
with the
you know.
Dragon Deathwing during the Second
Then they'll
War,
have all
we
their
know
commands
that
set
2
up
of his
onto the
lieutenants,
same fucking
Blacklash and
attack.
Hematus, were
So when they
imprisoned
attack
within
something, all
Lethlor
5,
Ravine far to
5
the east.
people attack
We
the
must
exact same
silence
time,
our
and
depraved allies of old to restore honor to the Horde. We
It's a
hired
quick way to
Thogran and his
level up
band of
multiple
ogre
accounts, that way
mercenaries
you
to
can
help
sell
us
them.
obtain the Sign of the Earth, a key needed to unlock the Drake's prison. Thogran betrayed us, though, overwhelming us and taking it for himself. Go to Camp Boff and take it back. Where would you like to fly to?
But yeah.
Say,
Uh-huh. Gold and stuff. Maybe it might not have been that expensive. Or maybe it was, who knows? I don't know.
Hit
But yeah,
like.
now you get what I'm saying.
Cheers.
That's why you do 5 accounts at once.
420 KingBong Cheers 2066.
Leveling route.
420
5 accounts
KingBong
off
Cheers Num
for 5 new ones.
20,152.
The fun is playing the game and leveling. People like that, the guy that I knew, I think that they were tired of getting bullied and beat up, and they were grown, and it's like a dad and his son, and the dad made really good money. I do remember them talking to me about that, kind of like telling me that they didn't like get, you know, they get, you know,
My wife's name Out your motherfucking mouth.
Calm down, Will Smith.
Disappear. The rope disappeared.
Do we have any under 18s in the guild?
Oh, hopefully not. This is the anniversary edition. We're playing this.
Anniversary edition 18.
Invited me to something. I know what this.
Yo.
Yeah, when you hit the lead wrong. Because I want to hit it again because I didn't get the right hit. But my throat burns too bad.
What time is it? 7:30? We got 3 levels left.
Shit, it's 10. Me. I need to take my ass to bed. I'll go after this run.
Yo!
Yo.
Oh,
What, bitch?
For me, the first hit of the day can always be the worst. Because, like, it seems like after I hit it that first time and I cough a little bit, it's like my throat or my lungs or my, like, whatever's, like, got a little bit more moisture in it. Like, my body produces more moisture because I'm smoking, you know? So that first one's always rough if you don't take it right.
Nice. Me too. I usually don't like people enough to talk to them.
Everybody on WoW's all scared to use voice chat.
I've been joining this shit every day since I joined and no one responds.
Why the fuck you
Bunch of
lying?
random folks.
And then I gotta talk to Duz.
That's a little sus.
I'm gonna add some more ranks into the guild and put like some officer positions
Oh,
and
look,
stuff.
Earth joined. Oh, loose shit. Here we go. Oh, shit.
Damn. Alright, let's gank these people outside. I'm ready. It's cause, the guy has a shield on, bubbling. I don't care about him. As soon as that shit goes down, I'm attacking his bitch ass. Fuck.
This fool just constantly.
Yeah, second shoot this.
That level 60 is about dead.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
dead.
bitch
He's
healed.
dead. 959. Fuck.
Oh, oh.
Did you spend half your gold then on
Yeah, fuck
dude.
that guy.
They shot a fucking snowball at it.
on whatchamacallit? Did you spend half your gold on
Yeah,
getting
go
the
back.
dual talent?
Guys, where are you?
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I'm saying like 50. I was thinking you had maybe like 110 or something.
Dude, I just got fucked up.
Dude,
This dude just one shot me, bro.
you're trash.
What the fuck?
Crazy. That's why I got 3 kills before I came inside.
You didn't. There weren't even 3 people that spawned.
What are you talking about? Look at, I have 19 kills today already.
Yeah, and you told me earlier you had 17. So if anything, you got
what are we
2.
talking about again?
No,
Pay attention.
I do pay attention.
Oh, so in your particular instance, it does not make a lot of sense. Because you're going from like Fury to Arms.
That should state your record, right?
And so in your situation, it's better to kind of choose like,
What would you ask?
what do you want to dedicate yourself to? What do you want to marry yourself to? Like, are you,
Each time you assist,
do you enjoy dual wielding so much that you want to do
I'll
that?
kill the gray bar.
Or do you enjoy two-handers so much that you want to do that? Because both of those specs are DPS specs. You know what I'm saying?
Honorable kill.
One is more geared towards PvP, which
You
is
kill anyone yet?
obviously the arms, and one is
Nice.
geared more towards PvE,
That's
which is
my
obviously
homie,
the
yes.
Fury,
That's the
but
homie.
you can do Fury for
Yeah,
PvP and you can do arms
You
for
know better.
PvE. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's up to you, and if you want to do what you're doing, that's fine. It just doesn't make as much sense. That's mainly for like, say
Tell
like
us
you're a
about
druid
Yo.
or like a priest or a shaman, right? And you've got a healing spec,
He's just hanging out.
but healing specs don't really kill jack shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. I
So
had to move
questing and leveling as that is just not gonna make a lot of sense. Having that dual spec, so that way you can go from DPS to heals, that makes a lot more
I need
sense.
to redo my UI.
Same thing with tanks. Tanks don't typically deal a lot of damage, you know what I'm saying? So it makes more sense to be like a tank and then to switch to a DPS. When you start 60, yeah. I mean, once you hit 60, the end game opens up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, I have low hit points. Why do I have low hit points? I just died. Oh my god. What
Yeah,
the
you
heck?
can. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
What we do.
Yeah, we're not gonna get exalted with Arctic Dawn.
Ooh.
We're gonna get revered. Probably like halfway at most. By the time we hit 60.
I mean, you don't even really get anything, right?
I think we do like later on in like BC.
How may I be of service? Farewell.
take me soon, and I'll be here for a reason. Beans, green potatoes, tomatoes.
Who, me? I don't know. I was thinking about doing Ultimate, I guess. Yeah. You're fucking 42? I gotta catch up with you again.
Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes.
Wait, what now? Yeah, like you and I. I mean, it depends on the gear, because the gear, I mean, the stats, like everything, like if you're saying like they have the exact same gear on and everything, the only difference is the weapon. I don't know, it's hard, because it depends, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it comes down to the player. I mean, like you've seen you and I fight at the exact same level. I was wearing a tank and, I mean, I was wearing a shield and a sword. You had the same gear on, you had an axe. You won, and then I won, and then you won. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you've popped your cooldowns or not, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, and there were a lot of fights where you and I, a lot of duels where you and I fought. They were close. Like, you know, there's only like 5 hit difference, like 5-point difference, you know? Yeah, I mean, and I'm not like, I don't feel all sweaty when I'm dueling you, so I'm not playing like there's a point to be made, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just casual. So if I felt like I needed to win to prove something or something, you know, then I might play a lot more sweaty or something, you know, I don't know. You know, so it just depends. Reality is the best PvP that you can make on the game, the best PvP class, the strongest PvP like overall character you can make on this server is going to be a protection warrior. Get what I'm saying? But it's not going to be until you're well into the tiers of rating. You know what I'm saying? If you are, let's just say like you're a fury or an arms warrior, right? And you've got really great gear. You've got amazing gear, right? But if your gear is only like tier 1 or tier 2, and
Ready,
you go
check, bitch.
and you go up against like a tier like 2 or a tier 3 prot warrior, you're gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? If let's just say like you're a tier, let's just put it like this, okay? You're a tier 3 fury warrior or a tier 3 arms
Dude, what
warrior,
the
right?
fuck?
And
These
you
guys
fight
are
a tier 3
one
prot
shot.
warrior,
Chilling
you're gonna
out there, dude.
lose.
This dude did a
You get
frost
what I'm
ball
saying?
that did 1800
Like
damage.
prot warriors, after they start getting the raid gear, become the strongest
The
class
fuck?
in the game. Does that make sense?
That's some bullshit.
Yes, that's exactly why. That's exactly why. They're the strongest, not because they're dealing out the most damage. It's because they can mitigate the most damage. They can throw off the most damage out of any class. Maybe that makes sense. I say it like that. Yeah. You can't even hit a prot warrior because they're parrying and dodging and blocking everything. You know?
This dude's already killing me.
No,
Like what's it matter how big your attacks are if they don't even land?
You fucking suck.
I suck.
Dude, killing shit.
What's Ink Pat mean?
So I mean, but up until that point,
Yeah,
like say if
well,
you're level, like you're a tier 1 prop
Death Row,
warrior,
right now, 100 gold.
and then you start like
I don't got
fighting
fucking
like
mommy's money to burn.
other
what I
tier 1
thought.
arms warriors, you'll probably lose at tier 1 as a prop warrior.
20 gold.
I
You know
rolled
what
a
I'm
7,
saying?
bitch.
What's this for?
It's
I don't
the
fucking
it's
care.
the rating.
How much?
It's the raids. The raids are built in
Put
order.
a number on.
So it's kind of set up to where you
100.
do this raid first, this raid second, this raid third. You know what I'm talking? Well, yeah, I wouldn't say you're gonna lose, but you're not gonna be like you're not gonna be as dominant. Your odds are not as high. You know what I'm saying? It's usually
Alright, take
like
it
tier
back.
2 or tier 3, because the reality is that
dumb.
the gear that drops in those are made like for the tank. It's made for you to. I mean, like literally, you have to be able to take all that damage.
Give me 100 gold, bitch.
Like it's mandatory. If you can't take the
You
damage,
are.
then
I ain't doing
you're not gonna do the
owe
dungeon.
me.
You're not gonna complete.
Oh, you
100
what?
100 gold.
Give me shit.
Nah. 100 gold, bitch. Throw me again.
I ain't giving you shit no more.
Twenty
I'm paying my fucking money and I can't level no more.
20 gold.
No, bitch. I got 800 gold. I gotta fucking level up and then we'll just go crazy on Death for 1,000. Dude, this fool scratched the fuck out of me. Scumbag.
I don't know what they're talking about our guild. Like they're acting like our guild something. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Dude, I'm
I
fucking
love it
sorry.
that they feel that way. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, we're just a normal guild. Really
You can't
feel like
lose.
something
You're not allowed to
amazing's
lose
going
on
on.
this
I don't know.
Yeah, look at this dude. What up, brother? Yeah. I'm on the fucking Zeppelin, bro. I keep telling you, I try to tell you, bro. It's that, I'm gonna get that wheel, bro. You ride the Zeppelin for 72 hours straight. It
I'm about to buy you a
it'll
recipe.
eventually go over
Make you
the
money.
Grubbish Arena. like, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing at Scarlet Monastery? He's like, man, I told you.
Day.
I told you they veered me off the ship.
It's a beautiful day. Hey.
What's in that booty bay waiting for you right now, bro? He's like, I told you they veered me off the ship.
Yeah.
What don't you understand about fearing me off the ship?
I'm about to go there. I love
It was just quicker and easier to just swim the Scarlet Monastery from here.
Huh?
Just like those
So fucking funny. What's up, Ray, man? How's your day going, brother?
Both of them.
We're getting close to that guild max number. Like 830. People are acting like they're in love with this guild right now.
Alpha.
All kinds of weird shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
What do we get?
Oh, the best is yet to come, man.
Just dawn.
The best is yet to come.
Check this.
We about to have milk, not from the Baba.
Sergeant Dawn.
You know what I'm saying? We about to have mama's milk.
Oh, bro, you can get something dope.
Fucking know what that even means.
You gotta be revered or exalted or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, exalted. You need something. You need, but I can get some cool. That's a dagger, which you could get, which is pretty good. You can get an 18 slot bag. You can get a cloth wrist. Oh, that's for healing. Oh, I can get a leather wrist. That's pretty good. You can get a neck. Ooh, I can get a dope ass medallion neck. Yo, that shit's dope. What the fuck? I can get a cool ass gun too. Bro. We're about to run this place.
None may steal the secrets of the makers.
You can still get good shit. That revered. Really good shit at exalted. Wait, what the fuck? You can get a bag at 18 slot bag at revered. You can get the same things at revered. What the hell? There's nothing different.
Alright, ready?
I'm ready to die out here. Fuck.
That shit's not fun.
Bitch ass died.
Bitch, watch me die.
You guys just made
That's
this.
some shit allies.
Fuck. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, I survived.
On a cold,
I'm about to die. I'm about to die in an instant. Oh shit.
and
Oh
I gave you health potion.
yeah, but I ate it already. I figured it out.
You survived.
Holy shit, that was close. I gotta piss. Oh.
Yeah, I know, right? And he just put his name as Elon. Whatever. He can be Elon to us. He's fucking supporting the guild. So whatever. It's all we want. Just people to be positive
Who's
and
got a loud ass
be nice and see each other. That's really it.
Someone who didn't wash his hands.
Dude, who does that? Unless they take a shit. I don't know.
It's not dirty.
These guys are not even in here, bro.
Not in there?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Down. Finger popping each other's ass.
Ask him. Hey, bro. The fuck? Is that dude's name's Fat? It's Fat.
Woo!
You haven't lived until you look down.
Fuck, dude, that kind of pissed me off. I get sick of that dumb shit, man. Fucking morons. I list myself as a fucking tank for Ultimate. A group fucking invites me pre-made. Alright? I just go in. I don't even think much. I fucking just, I go in and I go in and I start doing my thing. All of a sudden, one of the other members of the group says, this warrior's not doing very much damage. I said, that happens when you go prospect, all your DPS goes out the window. They were like, why are you prot? I was like, that's what you go when you're a tank. And they were like, what? Blah, 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 blah. Because there was another druid in there as bear form. So I figured he was either trying to be the tank or fucking DPSing as fucking druid. Or as a bear, you know what I'm saying? That's what kind of pissed me off. Because I said that to them as well. I was like, and then I kind of figured out what they were saying. Because I didn't really get what they were saying in the first couple of lines. You know, I just responded naturally. I'm like, yeah, of course I don't do damage. Would you expect your tank to be doing a lot of damage? That's stupid. And then they started saying some shit. Like, why are you protting this and that? And I tell them, I'm like, that's what you do when you're a tank. And they didn't even really say much. They just... All of a sudden, I was just kicked from the group. And I was like, you guys invited me. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, I got a two-handed weapon. I could have slapped it on and just started trying to do some damage with y'all. All you had to do was ask. They were like, well, I was like, whatever. You guys are fucking douchebags. Yeah, they did. I did talk a little bit of shit. And then they end with some shit like, we don't have time with, or something like the person said, I don't have time for new players that don't know what they're doing or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck are you on, you fucking idiot? I get so tired. That's one thing that I hate about
that guy answer you?
Wow.
Huh?
Bro, that's what pisses me off about WoW and not having voice chat. Because I would have fucking just started cutting. Yeah, instead I gotta fucking type out a goddamn book. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
That shit gets old.
Yep.
Whatever. It fucking dumbasses. And then it fucking kicked me from the group, used my Hearthstone and kicked me all the way to Orgrimmar. I didn't have a chance to fucking like back out of the dungeon, walk out, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys just pulled a real asshole move. It kind of did piss me off. That's why I'm... Yeah.
You trying to death roll again?
That's what I said! I was like, you invited me. I was listed as a fucking tank. I walked in here with a sword and shield. When do you see somebody with a goddamn sword and shield and expect them to be doing damage? Like, what the fuck are y'all on? Yeah, fucking pissed me off. There's some chick in the guild chat, Vanessa. Oh yeah, they're gonna be talking shit, and we're all gonna be in fucking like.
He's not down.
Fucking wrapping up Zul'Gurub and fucking. It'd be really cool if we could make it all the way through Nax, you know. Yeah, if we get through Anixia or Blackwing Lair, that'd be really good. Blackwing is such a cool ass. You remember fighting that giant ass? Oh yeah, bro, that's gonna be awesome. We're gonna do it too. We're gonna get a world boss. Don't worry.
Is this guy not death rolling me?
He's not down.
Yeah, in Blackwing Lair.
That's bullshit.
What's his name? Not Smog. What am I thinking of? Fucking Hobbit. It's the fucking
Time is
Smog.
money, Brad.
About
Of
you.
course, there's no danger in everything catching
Five
flames
gold?
and
He's like the
exploding
size
like
of
a
the
huge
inside of the
helium
mountain,
bomb.
pretty much.
This baby will get you to Undercity faster and safer
You saw
than
in
any
the
boat,
movie
and
The
the view
Hobbit,
is
right?
truly breathtaking.
When they finally
Speaking
meet
of
up with
breath,
Smog.
smoking is not allowed while on board the Zeppelin, and fire spells are banned from being cast during the trip.
Oh, you have? I've never looked at that. Smog is the biggest or something? Oh, yeah. That's because they just describe its size. Yeah, they just describe its size in the book. Not like it's based on like a video game or a picture rendering or no. Yeah. And in the book they just describe them as fucking basically the size of the mountain, like the inside of the mountain.
So,
oh, he's very
me,
intelligent.
You, 5 gold death row?
Yeah. He's really fucking, he's super old.
5 gold.
Ah, bitch.
So how does that work?
Oh, yeah.
1 gold.
Yeah, those are just mindless moronic dragons
Usually
that are
random
being
100.
controlled.
Come on.
Yeah, Smog's like an intelligent, like a...
What else do we got?
Kind of like... Yeah, what are... Yeah, like an immortal or something, you know?
Fucking roll. I changed my mind.
You ever seen that? What's that one? It's like a Christian Bell movie.
You didn't...
And it's about based on
gold?
Whoever
Rain
wins,
of
I'll
Fire,
vote.
yeah. I was about to say, but they're like in the military or something. It's a weird ass movie. They're like soldiers trying to fucking kill like a
What are you
dragon
rolling
or
for?
something.
It's just roll.
Yeah. What's the one where Sean
tell me.
Connery's the voice of the dragon? That's not the same one, is it? Oh, that is okay. It's okay. Let me see. Yeah.
What are we rolling for?
Fucking roll the dice.
Dragon art.
Roll the word
Good old Connery. It's kind of weird seeing some of these people that
for
we've
nothing.
seen all our
Nah,
lifetime, you know?
you gotta at least get me off that.
Kinda weird.
Dog, why the
Kind of
fuck?
weird seeing some of these people that we've seen all of our
Give me
life,
a gold.
I'm giving you
you know,
shit.
passing on.
Dude.
What do you mean?
Cancel it.
Yeah, it is. It's very strange. Prince is gone. Michael Jackson gone. David Bowie gone. Fucking Kobe Bryant, bro. Michael Jordan's still alive. Ain't that wild?
Let's do it again.
OMG. The fuck?
I haven't really heard any of those. I don't know if they're
What? Why the fuck?
really. Oh wow. Oh, he was. I did not know about that. But his other daughter just died recently. Didn't she? No. His other daughter. Like he just had, like somebody else in his family just had something.
Big, very aggro.
Big, very aggro. This dude's using translation on Google wrong.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe something. Maybe I'm mistaken about something.
His wife is aggro on him. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's sad. His daughter. Dude, when that shit happened, the whole fucking city was like, everybody was bummed out, you know? Because it's one thing for Kobe, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a bummer. But his daughter, too, and their friend, like their family friend, you know? Because you know what was going on, right? They were flying to a basketball game. You knew about that? Yeah. Boy. I mean, I'm sure it was fast and convenient, but damn. In hindsight, right? Yeah.
Dude, his wife grabbed him by the wiener.
I heard about that.
That shit's assault. I would never let a female grab me by the
Yo, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Zena! Every time I hear a cat screaming or fighting outside, I start calling for my cat. Up there fighting.
Was this run 5 out of 5?
Ah. Ah. Retreat, girl. Come here, Zena. Let me see you, honey.
This dude just asked me to come kill.
Oh, nice. About damn time.
He's trying to fuck his wife.
Took you too much.
Dude, no one's got fucking time for that.
You got a female that wants to fuck you.
I can beat off while playing WoW. While fucking you guys. With her?
Yeah, I understand that completely.
You're about to die.
A little bit.
Don't get close to the
Of course. Yeah, it was like 10 times longer than this on. I can feel my face when I'm with you.
What do you want?
This guy. He said back.
How is that? Dude, he's resisting all my attacks. That's He's loot him?
Yeah. Because he wanted to sell it to me.
Get the fucking
Ah. Can't feel my face. I kind of want to go, I'm gonna go quest in Tanaris. I want to go fucking quest into Gadgetan. I love that place. Yeah, it's a really cool spot. Yeah, because Badlands is already turned worthless. Pearl diving, goodbye.
fool just died.
All correct.
His wife's grabbing him by the wiener, dude. What do you expect? What would you do if your wife grabbed you by the wiener with her mouth?
What?
The old fucking 1980 special.
Yep. It's a contested territory.
It's not true. Hey, oh shit, baby girl.
Nope.
Take me out to dinner.
What you're supposed to do. That's why we want to be 60. So nobody below 60 can kill us. Then we want to get geared up in raids so that way nobody that's not geared up can kill us. You know what I'm talking about? And then we'll become the most powerful. Yeah.
Bang bong.
Ooh. Snacky poo. Wow. Nice. Gotta get that, bro. The helm of the ship.
Wait, it's 60 to 90.
Oh, okay, that's cool. What? And then what do? You get to what? Use the. Oh, okay.
I'm about to run this ship on my.
Oh, okay. You basically get one of the ships from like Sea of Thieves or something.
Sure I can, if I had it.
Oh wow.
That's what
That's how you get into the eye of the storm. It's like a giant toilet bowl out there. Yeah, the maelstrom. You didn't know, bro? Yeah.
They all run to him. And then
Yeah, I know. I saw that. It'd be so cool if we were ready, but we're not. It's all right. It's all right, man. All right. When we get there, it'll be just that much sweeter. Yeah, I know.
I gotta fucking follow them.
The retail setup for you to do the same fucking 5 dungeons over.
What the fuck? You get an XP?
yeah, because I'm fucking killing them.
No. I mean, even like level, you played it. I mean, you went through that a little bit, right? You just keep queuing up for the dungeon finder. No. Literally. No. Right now, if you log into retail, basically what you do is you log in, you hit the dungeon finder, and then it tells you how much experience completing the dungeon will give you, because you're not actually doing it for the experience. Yeah, you're not doing it for the experience from doing the dungeon. You're doing it for the experience for completing the dungeon. All right? And the experience is enough to give you multiple levels, like 2 to 3 levels. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? So every time you queue into a dungeon, it'll show you the different things, and you choose the one that gives you the most experience. And then when you come back out of that dungeon, you're 3 levels higher. You get what I'm saying? That's how it is for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's new or what, but that's what it was like. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's like right now. And then, so you do that all the way until you max out, and then that's it. Then you start going to raids and other dungeons and heroics. Know what I'm talking about? But literally, yeah, literally, there's no point in questing. There's no point in nothing. Like, you just go in, you hit the dungeon finder. Yeah, I know. I tried to go out and, well, at first I wasn't getting it. I was like trying to do quests. That's actually how I got back into all this. I started out on retail because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna play WoW. I started fucking, yeah, and I just hopped on. Yeah, dude, I was like, okay, and I started trying to play it like I know how to play WoW. You know what I'm saying? And I went into the Discords and I met another person in the Discord, and we started playing together. That was Beefy Taco, is that his name? Buff Taco? Yeah, Buff Taco. So I met that Buff Taco dude, and we started playing together kind of like every day. And then I figured it all out. I was like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And so I started leveling. I just started jumping levels, like 3-4 levels every single dungeon. And after that, I was like, oh no, because after I figured that part out, I tried to go do some quests in the world, you know what I'm saying? I was like, well, I don't want to just sit here and do these same dungeons, because it's different. They took like dead mines and they made it scalable, and they changed it just slightly, and then you're like basically doing it from like level 10 all the way to fucking like level fucking 80 or something. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and whenever you're queuing up for these dungeons, you're just hitting the same like 5 or 6 dungeons over and over again. I don't, and like literally, I did dead mines all the way, I would say, from like level 30, because I think I jumped back onto Mufaletta, my original character. He's like level 34 automatically or some shit. And I leveled him all the way up from whatever level it was, 35, and he's sitting at like 70 or 68 right now. And I stopped and I went over to classic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was like, because I like literally stopped doing the dungeon, and I was trying to do the quest because I was like, well, let's see what the world's like. If this is the dungeons and this is leveling and this is what it's like, you know, let's go check out the world and see what the world's like. And I start going around and I'm trying to do quests, and then the scaling, like the fucking from 30 to 50 thing came into play, and I was like, what is this? You know, it's not the same. Like I leveled up a character from level 1 to like level like 15 or something like that, and I realized that past 10, the first 10 levels, first of all, are not the same. They created a brand new 1 to 10 scenario. You know what I'm saying? So starting zones are completely out. You know what I'm saying? You start on like some sort of ship, like some sort of like pirate ship or something. You know what I'm saying? Or you, right. Or you can start in your starting zone. You know what I'm saying? Like old school. No, you don't even have to do that. You can, they give you a choice. Start out in the 1 to 10 ship or start out in your starting zone. And if you choose your starting zone, it feels like you're playing the same game. And that's where I was at, right? Like I started playing it like from 1 to 10, and I played it through like it was 1 to 10. And when you hit 10, it switches back into retail. You know what I'm saying? Like they allow you to play from 1 to 10 like naturally, like it's old school. But then at 10 it switches into retail again. Does that make sense? Like you, from 1 to 10, you feel like you're playing old school WoW if you choose the starting zone. But once you hit 10, it changes back into retail.
He said 1 sec.
With the so retail is like a sliding scale.
You got it?
Yeah. Yes. But from 1 to 10, you can do your starting zone, and that follows natural progression from 1 to 10. It made everything irrelevant. If they really wanted to make old content relevant, they would have just left it all how it exactly was. Force us into the grind. What they're doing is they're trying to keep it there so it's an option, but not, and take out the grind. They're trying to remove the grind from the game. And they don't understand that that is the game. The fucking game is a grind. I don't think they understand the fact either that we play this game knowing that I'm gonna have my character for 20 years. You know? And I want that, and that's what makes the grind worth it. Because I know once I get that 60, that it was worth it, because I now have this max level character that takes a lot of fucking time and effort. You know? Not everybody on this fucking server, 10,000 horde, not all 10,000 players are gonna reach 60. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I mean, even ones that won't quit, there'll be a ton of those 10,000 people that make multiple, that only get to, their highest level is gonna be like 40. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna have fucking 10 level 20s. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have 5 level 30s. They're gonna have like 2 level 40s. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. And they're gonna spend as much time on the game as us. They're gonna play the game as much as we do. They're gonna be in this game as much as us. They're gonna occupy just as much space as we do. You know, they're gonna affect the economy as much as we do. But they'll never make it to the end game. They'll never make it to 60. You know? Well, for me, people like that make making it to 60 much more worth it, because those are the people that look at you in awe. You know? They're like, oh god, how'd you make it to 60? You know? I've got 3 level 40s. I can't do it. You know what I'm talking about, though. You've had that conversation, I know it. Uh-huh.
See if this guy's fucking...
Oh, there's a hunter there? Just chilling? Oh, I see what you're saying. He's just chilling there. And then the rogue's like level 40, attacking everybody. And when you try to defend yourself, he kills you. Throw up in chat, in your general chat in the area you're in, so /1, and then say in the chat, just ask, can anybody kill this hunter, level 60 hunter? Yeah, in the zone chat. The zone. Yeah, well, and that's why we want to make it to 62. Because we can put a stop to shit like that. You know what I'm saying? A hunter with a rogue like that, and you and I, fucking 260 warriors show up. Bro, we are wrecking fucking house. Bro, we are fucking wrecking house. So here's the scenario of 2 warriors versus 2 other of any class, right? Here's the problem that they have. With 2 of us on them, hitting them, first of all, if you're arms and I'm arms, they're gonna be dead within 3 fucking hits. And we're gonna get those in really fucking easy with both of us swinging. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but if it's a mage and anything with you and I hitting, see, here's the thing: we do such big damage, we're gonna be able to basically kill. We're gonna be able to kill the first person almost immediately. You know what I'm saying? Like as soon as you and I get onto the same target, they're gonna be damn near instantly dead. Oh yeah, dude, it's fucking game over. Especially something crazy like your axe crit and I'm mace stun and I fucking run up and I stun their ass in place and you run up and you crit their ass. Dude, it's fucking over. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking OV. Like big time. I've seen it. I've done it before. You know what I'm saying? Like they cannot handle. Listen, a mage cannot handle. This is why it's so overpowered for two warriors to be together. A mage cannot handle. Well, a mage cannot handle an arms warrior hitting it more than like 3 times. And with 2 of us hitting them, you know what I'm saying, damn near at the exact same time, it's not. They're not gonna have much chance to really respond. You know what I'm saying? Especially when we're doing shit like switching to berserker and intercepting. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be really tough to deal with 2 warriors. Like we're basically made to fucking like chop health in half. Imagine I run up, I chop their health in half, and you run up and you chop their health in half. How much health do they have left? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be within a fucking shot of fucking being killed. Like our guns are gonna kill them at that point. Because they're gonna be running. Yeah. It's true, dude. I promise you. As my arms warrior, dude, I was really good in PvP. I would fight paladins. I think a paladin was a pretty good challenge for a warrior. You know what I'm saying? They're very tough. You have to really fucking kind of know what you're doing, you know? And I'll tell you too, in game, I love to go full arm spec because it's so fucking, everything's there for you. And I'm torn, so I get the fucking, all the stunning. I'm going straight up mace all the way. I'm gonna be stunning, I'm gonna be war stomping. I really think you should be going agility and focusing on your critical damage. Because crit damage is really like some of the best. You get the biggest attacks with that. You know what I'm saying? Imagine how big of a hit a fucking a 2-handed arms like attack is, and then imagine it critting. You know? Motherfucker. Yeah. You get 2 really good crits off on somebody, you could probably kill them. The wrong class is just gonna melt. And they've got 2s and 3s. Fucking shamans are fucking OP as well. There's a couple of classes in this game, especially vanilla, that are just considered really overpowered. It's also weird because warriors really aren't considered overpowered class. They're just considered the strongest class. But you have to, it's really the most technical class, really. You have to know how to play it properly. I don't know. Maybe a druid. Yeah, I was about to say maybe a druid. Druid has a lot going on. It's one of the few other classes where you have to like really switch between shit. Yeah, it does. Switch into a fucking bear and fucking switch into a cat. Switch into a fucking, you know, casting on them, healing. Fucking running, trying to turn invisible. Hamstringing them. Turning into a bear to fucking keep yourself alive while healing. The macros for druids are real crazy too. You'll see a druid jump and they'll switch into like a normal person. They'll heal themselves and then they'll switch into a bear. You know what I'm saying? Do fucking 3 different fucking...
Skin, glorious skin. It holds your insides in. You might have
I
noticed.
gotta share this with you. I always fucking click on this
about my
chick and
pores.
hear her say this
Hardly
shit all
any
the
skin
time.
left to worry about these days. In a way, it's
This
very
shit is trippy
freeing.
as hell. Alright, let me know if you are seeing this. Click on this, Smokey, and look. Check this out, Frey. Take a look at this. Shall I hear this? Can you see it, Smokey? It's what she said. Listen to what she says.
Skin, glorious skin. It holds your insides in. You might have noticed my skin's not doing so well to think I used to worry about my pores. Hardly any skin left to worry about these days. In a way, it's very freeing.
Doesn't that sound fucking weird? It's right here next to Scarlet Monastery, so I've clicked on her like fucking 50 times.
Glorious skin.
I've heard her say this so many times to me. I'm like, this is so weird.
You might have noticed my skin's not doing so well to think I used to worry about my pores. Hardly any skin left to worry about these days. In a way, it's very freeing.
Skin. What'd she say? Skin? Beautiful skin. It holds your insides in. Isn't that weird? These days I don't have much skin left to worry about. I just wanted somebody else to hear it. Look how weird is it? Yeah, you have that thing. You have that little thing where it reads their stuff to you like that or whatever. Yeah, that's one of the better ones. Like, whoa, I would have never picked up on that just clicking on her box and hitting the X. You know what I'm saying? Like, that thing really fucking illustrates some of the shit that you're supposed to be reading. Somebody's almost terrible. Technically, even if you have 200 gold, you don't have 200 gold. You only got 100. Don't let me hold 200 gold real quick, playboy. Yeah, come on now. Come on now, you know we good for it now. Come on now. Come on now, you don't need all that. You just saving it for later anyways. It'll be there. Alright? Well, you know. Craig, let me borrow your VCR. You know Friday, oh, I probably already told you that. Friday's in the top 10 movies on Netflix. Bro, you know what I saw today? I don't know if this is true or not, but I've heard rumors of it quite a bit lately. UFC's talking about going to Netflix. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, Control S is for sound. Yeah, I'll turn the sound off. Yeah, if you hit Control M, you can just do the music. I do too. Oh yeah. This game's great. This was designed by a team of 40 that I really feel like this team was like focused in on trying to bring this world together as much as possible. Yeah. Yeah, true. I never got to play Warcraft 3 much, or any of the Warcrafts. But I did play Warcraft 3, and it was pretty good, man. It was very interesting. Especially for me coming from, like, whatchamacallit, Command and Conquer, you know? I played them all. No, Tiberium Sun was just the newest one at that moment. You saw us playing the newest Command and Conquer. I played Red Alert 2 and 3. In generals. Played those or no? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You saw me playing the newest one at the time. Tiberian Sun. Nod versus GDI. They were good. I mean, I just played them because they were the newest ones. I was playing Red Alert 1 on the. I played Red Alert 1 on PlayStation. Okay, so I'll tell you right now. I played the first game I ever played that was even remotely like that. I showed this to Chris, and he came over to my house and stayed at my house, like, you know, for like a couple of weeks or something when we were kids, and I had this game on Super Nintendo. It's called Metal Marines, and that was like it's like you got an island, and they had an island, and you build defenses and like stuff to attack with, you know what I'm saying? Then you attack each other's islands, so to speak. Kind of like some like Battleship-esque style, like battling, you know? And that was the first kind of like, I don't know if you'd call it a real-time strategy, because they really weren't around back then just yet, but that was the first time I really played it kind of like at an angle like Diablo or something, but it was Super Nintendo, so keep that in mind. I could show you the game and you would understand more. That was my first little taste with a video game like that. And the reason why I was into that game is because we had been playing the game Risk for that. You know what I'm saying? My dad grew up playing Risk, and he fucking loved to play Risk. And we'd get everybody together for Risk. We'd all play it, you know what I'm saying? Me, Chris, Dion, my sister, my mom, my dad, like a bunch of us, you know what I'm saying? We play Risk together, and then I played that game on Super Nintendo. And then I made a friend in like junior high or high school, and they had a computer, and they showed me about Command and Conquer. And I started playing, not Command, was it Command? Yeah, Red Alert 1. And then I had a PlayStation 1, and I had gotten Red Alert 1 for the PS1. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty decent. So I started playing that, and then Chris got a computer. We're still in like junior high and high school. You know what I'm saying? Chris got a computer, and his mom bought a computer for the house, right? And Chris started using, and Tiberian Sun came out, and he was playing that on PC, and I was like, what? I was like, I didn't know that, you know, any of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, yep, and that's how we got onto that part. And then after, I think that was around the time, so we played Tiberian Sun, that was towards the end of high school. And then I was playing it in that apartment. You know what I'm saying? And then, Yeah, so it was still around at that time. We were playing Diablo 2, we were playing Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun, and we were playing Jedi Knights. Those were the 3 games we were playing at the time. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, those are the 3 games that we were playing, and those are 3 badass games too. You know what I'm saying? Diablo 2 was a great game, dude. It was good. You know why Diablo gets its spot in the history books? Because they were the ones to introduce random loot drops. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Diablo was the first game to ever implement you kill an enemy and it drops some sort of item. Random item. There were like enemy drops before then. You know what I'm saying? Kinda like you might kill a boss and get this thing, you know what I'm saying? Like Legend of Zelda, right? Like you killed the boss and you are automatically gonna get that item. You know what I'm saying? But Diablo was the first one to, you kill a boss and there's a chance that it could drop this amazing thing or it could drop this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why they get their kind of mark in the book. You know what I'm saying? And they implemented in the whole ARPG genre, and they reinvigorated the rogue light stuff. You know what I'm saying? Before them, Rogue Light was the only game to ever like basically like give you a new layout every single time. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm talking about? You know what rogue games are, right? No. What a rogue game. A rogue game is... No, roguelike games are when you join into the game, every single time it's different. So like, if you and I get on Diablo and we go up and to the left to get to the first boss, next time it might be to the right and down and to the No, so it's actually roguelite, L-I-T-E, roguelite, and people say, well, roguelite is what it is. So roguelite is what it is, and then there's roguelike, which is basically people not knowing to call it roguelite, so they call it roguelike. You know what I'm saying? They're both the exact same thing. But no, roguelite is in reference to a game called Roguelite. It's a game from the 1970s, and every time you got onto it, it was a DDoS game, and every time you got onto the game, it was always different, which was a huge thing back then. I wouldn't say procedurally generated, you know what I'm saying? Kind of, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, I mean, so like in Diablo, so in Diablo, there's like a bunch of basically like things that it can or it will kind of spawn in with the level. Right? Like it will spawn in with these textures. It will spawn in with these kind of like particular things that you're gonna want to make it to, right? Like there'll be a boss over there and there'll be a chest over there or whatever the case may be. But it's gonna be a different layout every time. Do you get what I'm saying? So every time you log in, if the chest is at the top left on the first time, and you think, oh, I just got to go up and to the left to get to this boss and get that chest, right? When you log back in, it's going to be somewhere completely different. You're not going to have a clue where it is. You're going to have to explore and discover. You know what I'm saying? Diablo 2 did a really great job of implementing that, because there's literally a particular part where there's multiple doors. You have to go through all the doors. If you don't do it correctly, you have to go through all the doors to find your way to the boss. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and every time you restart or you turn the game off and you come back, it comes back all mixed up. You know what I'm saying? So if you thought that the boss was behind door number 3 this time, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and there may not even be 3 doors this time. There might be 20, or there might be just 2. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, they sometimes games like that do start out. They do have like palettes that they draw from, you know? Like, oh, this is what a right turn looks like. This is what a left turn looks like. You know, and then it pieces a whole level together with a bunch of right and left turns. You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna, it's not gonna do, you know, 3 right turns and then 2 left turns every single time. It'll be a right turn and a left turn and then 2 right turns and then 3 left turns and, you know, 5 right turns. You know what I'm saying? Or you might make 1 right turn and you're instantly there. I've seen that happen too. That's kind of like the running meme, right? Like we talk about in Diablo, we run all over this fucking place. We explore every little corner because you don't know which corner it's in. And then it happens to be right next to the door that you ran through originally, you know what I'm saying? Like in the same room, just on the bottom corner. Just didn't look down there, you know? But because it's randomly generated, it's fucking, there's so much more in the game, you know? I don't know how to explain it, bro. Yeah. So oh yeah, Rogue. It's just like a little, it's like a black screen with like a at fucking thingy mover. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that because whenever I was a kid, I remember starting to get into arcades and my little sister's dad being like, "Oh, I got some video games," and this motherfucker broke out a Commodore and another thing called an Atom, like an at-home personal computer. This motherfucker put in a game, Buck Rogers. It was a fucking like a, you know, like a tape cassette. The game was a fucking tape cassette, bro. And it generated like a fucking a computer image. You know what I'm talking about? Bro. Like even seeing it as a kid, I was still like, this is weird. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this seems fucking ancient. Like I remember him showing me that and trying to get me to play the game, and I was like, not really having it. I was not, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, for me, you know, especially as a kid, and we're on Nintendo, like Super Mario. Yeah, the bar is not very far apart, you know, in today's standards. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hell no, I do not like this. And I remember him even showing me that game, Rogue. You know what I'm saying? And I remember seeing Prince of Persia. And we had a fucking really horrible version of what's that one, like you shoot through the centipede? Yeah, well now I think it's cool that I had those. Yeah, dude. Now I think it's cool that I had those experiences. I remember I went to my aunt's house and they had a basement. She was a hairstylist. I fucking loved going to her house. They had a basement. I would go to my cousin Adam's house, and down there we'd be playing fucking Mike Tyson's Punch Out. And they had I thought it was so cool, dude. They had a Coke vending machine, and they had an arcade. It was one of the NES top 10 choices. They had that in their basement, and I just loved going to their house. You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah. I go to my cousin Adam's house. He didn't even like playing video games. He had every fucking video game there was, and he did not give a fuck. Yeah, but his mom gave him dirt bikes and shit. He wanted to ride dirt bikes and shoot guns. I was doing all that with him too. Yeah. Adam. Yeah, well, I loved video games, and I never got to see some of this shit until I go to his house, you know? So I was like, yeah, I like riding dirt bikes, but man, as soon as we could get on the game, I remember I played Street Fighter. I played Street Fighter on Super Nintendo for the first time at his house. I remember my older cousin Aaron fucking our ass. Got so pissed. We started pausing the game like over and over. He got mad at us. Street Fighter, fighting each other on Super Nintendo. Yeah, just remembering. Yeah. Nice. I got 2,225 health. You can get trinkets. You can get trinkets. Did you get the one from the PvP or no? It might be worth spending 5 or 6 Warsong gold. It's this trinket. Are you in the game? I'll link it in chat. It's this one right here. Insignia of the Horde. Just run like 5 or 6 Warsong Gulches. That's all. It gives you enough reputation. Yeah, you can go buy it for 1.5 gold. Yeah. When you get close, I'll remind you again. I mean, it's worth going and just sitting there and letting your team, whatever, get it. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I honestly haven't even used it once. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get one shot at by 39s. It's so fucked up that they do it like that, really. Yeah. I think they should include the first level. It should be like 31 to 40. You know? And 41 to 50. Or if they're gonna do it like 30 to 39, they should just have level 60 by itself, maybe? I don't fucking... I'll tell you, nobody that's not 60 has no business. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Well, I was just about to say that too. Like, nobody that's not 60 has business fighting a 60. You know? Because the gap is huge. Even a 59 and 60. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I keep telling Smokey too, like, we mainly want to do raiding. That way we can get the gear so we can basically be untouchable. Yeah. Yeah. But even with PvP gear, the in-game gear is still better than the PvP gear. There is PvP gear that is comparable and competitive to the first tiers, but the end tiers of raid. I know in the Burning Crusade and in Vanilla. Well, I know in the Burning Crusade, once they introduced the arena gear, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. So I know once they introduce that, raiding gear is still better, but you have to get past the first tier of raiding, and so like the top tier of PvP gear is only like the second tier of raiding. The second tier, it's better than the top tier PvP. Get what I'm saying? Because I think PvP gear goes up to tier 4, I believe. Well, I know that as you do arenas, you gain higher ranking, right? Like the 1 through 14 thing. You unlock access to different pieces. And then eventually you unlock access to the higher tier. And you unlock access to its pieces. So on and so forth. Like at tier 1 you unlock the ability to get like the gloves or the boots or something. I think maybe I'm tripping. Can't remember. I used to know how it worked. But oh, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah. Well, the one cool thing that I liked about the Burning Crusade is that you're right. They brought a lot of shit in with it. They used it as a big catalyst for like a bunch of little tweaks, and I feel like the Burning Crusade, yeah, oh yeah. And I feel like the Burning Crusade was still trying to keep that goal of keep the world alive and keep everybody in it, and they did all right. They did okay. I mean, I don't hate Burning Crusade. I remember when it came out, I wasn't like super hot on it. You know what I'm saying? No, I liked vanilla. I liked vanilla the best. Besides vanilla, I like the burn. Maybe. I did.
Wake the fuck up.
Oh.
I just felt like the Burning Crusade was the beginning of the end, you know?
Oh.
Go to the next spot.
That's the end. But that's why I say it's the beginning. Because after that it became kind of like a little bit of a slope. Oh no, I'm not talking about the player base. I'm talking about like the steering away from like the world. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and from my perspective, I didn't come in it with any knowledge of the actual lore or anything like that. I came in straight into this world. And so for me, it became about this world. Like, that's why I got so interested in the empty lots that weren't revealed just yet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you and I would just walk around and look at stuff. I don't know if you remember that or not. You remember me finding like that hidden island way off the fucking coast of the whole map? Through the fatigue and shit? Yeah. And there's like just some random hidden fucking gnome island down there. Empty. Like nothing out there. You know what I'm saying? No, people joked about it. You know what I'm saying? I think we would even scream that in the chat and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, just to be funny or stupid. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting question, is it? An island where all the GMs are just sitting there answering fucking tickets. That was the big myth back then, that there was an island where all the GMs were just sitting at. I don't know. If there's a guy that was a GM and he talks about it. Have you seen him or no? Yeah, I'll link the videos to you. Hang on one sec. Let me. Here on YouTube. Yeah, he talks about being a GM for a Blizzard. No, he's got like a weird mustache. Yeah, this guy, 2 years as a WoW game master broke me. Yeah, here you go. Yeah. He talks about the interview process. He talks about getting the job. He talks about like being surprised to even get an interview and stuff. Talks about a lot of kind of background into it. He gives a lot of insight.
This quest is super bugged, and I their favorite video game. But between all the fun tickets of helping someone with a quest or getting their character unstuck, there were dozens, if not hundreds of tickets that made me want to pull my hair out. Crazy tickets. Insane tickets. Tickets that still keep me up at night more than a decade later. That's why today I'm gonna spill the tea on everything. And I mean everything.
Oh, you like that video? That's a good. It was an entertaining video. I walk around at work with my earbud on, listening to it when I'm cleaning, doing shit. You know. Sitting there cleaning someone's teeth. Actually, when I'm in the room.
Yo.
Doctors were all in good moods today. I went back to my old office today to help them out. They were all happy to see me. Yeah. Man, there were a ton of people in here chatting earlier. Wow. Yeah. What happened? Everybody left. Where did you all go? Just you and me now, Duz. What happened to Duz? You leave too? Oh, he left too. Huh? What did it say?
I ought to know because from 2011 to 2012, I worked for Blizzard Entertainment as a game master at their offices in Austin, Texas. Most of the time, it was just hanging out, helping people playing their favorite video game. But between all the fun tickets of helping someone with a stash, you poke fun with ruthless glee. Your videos dunk on companies because they're not so friendly, Mr. Stash. You're a silly gamer, mad at expensive re-release.
This will come off, right?
The Game Master interview. How do you tie your shoes? So you wanna be a game master? So the application process was fairly normal, but the interview.
Uh-huh. Nice. Besides, you left me. Why, hello there. Like, if you don't carry a conversation, people just don't know how to have them. What's up with you, man? How are you doing, Faye? Nice. Doing pretty good. Off work, just on the game. What you up to? Grinding some levels or what? Nice. Nice. What professions you got going? Are all of you in the guild or no? Four of them are all in the guild. Oh, nice. I am, my buddy's an engineer in mining. And cancer. Pretty funny, dude. Interesting though. I always wonder what it's like, right? Like in our minds, they were like other players getting paid to fucking be on the game and fucking be like level 300, right? Isn't that kind of what you pictured? Them basically like every class level 300. Yeah, because they accidentally gave that dude that fucking item, man. Like, why else would y'all have items like that if you aren't on the game doing shit? Wonder if that dude got fired. We can't trust the sword of 1,000 truths with a noob. Oh, they made it up for the game. Haven't you heard that? 1,000 truths. Quoting the episode. We can't trust the sword of 1,000 truths to a noob. Oh, hot. No, the sword of 1,000 truths is not real. They were just making something up to be like over the top and like exaggerative, you know? There are. Yeah, no. No, so what happened is, what was that? I'll be able to hook you up once I get there, but I'm not there yet. What level are you? I'm like level 175. Yeah, don't worry. I'm trying to grind it out. I want to get it up pretty quick. I'm level 40 right now, so trying to get these last 20. I can feel my hands when I'm with you. Smokey's developed a personal hatred for rogues. Yeah, when he says when he sees a rogue alliance out in the world and he can kill them, he does it without hesitation. Yeah. I'll be honest. I feel that way about the alliance. I hate all the alliance. They're a bunch of skippies and chads to me. Don't get me wrong, I like Skippy, but the shit he does is fucking weird. And it's not okay. Yeah, like dresses, like playing women characters and pretending like you're RPing as a woman. I want to envision myself as Conan the fucking Barbarian, not some lady fucking grocery shopping. What's wrong with you, bro? Indeed. You like having a mount? Yeah. Those people spend, yeah, what up? People spend way too much, like, they put way too much effort into some of these driving rigs. Like how people make the race car setup for the fucking game and shit. Or like the diesel setup for the big rig game, you know what I'm talking about? I mean, yeah, it's cool when you see it, but it's like, dude, think about how much effort or how much money. We really gotta be into that. Is when I'm with you. I can feel my peace when I'm with you. Sound like you smoking the devil's lettuce over there. Terrary, blade, terrary. Crab people, crab people. There's a South Park episode called Crab People. Look like crabs, talk like people. That's weird. South Park has a lot of strange humor in it. Keep forgetting I have a mount. So used to just running around on foot everywhere. That moon looks really cool on here. That Battlefield 6, I'm hoping that it's gonna be a damn good game. Yeah, well that's why I said hopefully. I don't have a lot of confidence in it, but it's worth taking a look at when it comes out to see. There's a slim chance that it might be. There's a pretty good chance that it might also not be, so. Biggest steamiest pile they've done so far. Yet to date. Bleh. That's what it's all about. That's why we're on PvP servers. Yeah. Yeah, the game's just not the same without those interactions. It's all good. You're gonna have your chance to pay it all back. Don't worry. They're just racking up a credit card debt with you right now. You know? Well, that's what I was telling you too before. Like, it's our duty to attack the lobies. To fucking, to keep the PvP thing alive. To attack anybody lower than. Your whole existence on this server. Come down to this. Steak and bacon. Jimmy Dean's chocolate sausages. I do not want to go to work the rest of the fucking week. Cannot lie. Yeah, hurry up and book that fucking. Need to book my flight and book my vacation. Back home for about a week. How the mighty have fallen, you piece of shit. I forgot all about it. Did you know that, Smokey? Oh, yeah. St. Patty's Day. The day of my people. My pupils. Said that to one of the girls today. She's like, "Where's your green?" I'm like, I already am. Like, my name, fool. Level 60, huh? Skeleton slots. Bacon turkey sandwich. I'm fucking starving. I'm doing on the game jack shit. I've done jack shit. I just need a day or two to kind of. Taking my time to make your first go through, Smokey. I kept up with. It's a little guy there, Smokey. Little feller. Yeah, level 60, you said? Good to let's go. Oh, you got a fucking thing going on where you're talking. What do you do? Ask in general? Oh no. What'd you do? Ask in general for somebody to help you? And you ended up with another 60 to come kill him? Malcolm. Where the fuck is Red Ridge? I don't remember. Oh, it's an alliance area. It's an alliance starting zone. Uh-huh. Elon? Pretty hilarious. Aye, Captain. Game's got a lot of strange little glitches in it. I don't want to work tomorrow, Dina. What? What? Oh, that's Hartman's mom. Oh no, it's not. Kyle's mom. The South Park. What? Somebody that you used to know. Yeah, being level 40, having a mount, it just makes you feel like a little bit bigger of a dog. My 4x4 Kodo. I can go through any mud and rivers and muck. Photo can't fit through a fucking door. That's so annoying. You know, I always see like the undead getting Kodos and stuff. I guess because they're so small that the Kodo is way smaller, you know? So they can actually fit through all the doors and shit. It looks cool when they ride it. Oh, my big ass. I can't even fit through that goddamn door. Motherfucker. You know what? I think it's time that I just try to get as fucking stoned as I possibly can. I need to get what they call, what we refer to in the business as to the bone. Throw me a freaking bone here.
You haven't lived until you look down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
You need boosting, Mara, sir.
Mara, sir. Mara. Boosting Mara. Trying to think what more. Moradon. I think I'm high enough level for that. 46. An Alderman. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I can be boosted through there or not. That's 46 to 55. Somebody, because I did the little thing, the little program or whatever, somebody sent me a message. They're like, your guild name sucks. Don't invite me. Don't invite me. I was like, well, you can choose to fucking ignore guild invites. You can just turn them off. I was like, because he's like, your guild name sucks. Don't invite me. I'm gonna fucking report you for harassment or something like that. I was like, you can turn guild invites off in the settings, and if somebody tries to bother you that you don't like, you can always select ignore them. And then he said something. Yeah, he said something back or something. So I've been spamming fucking guild invites to him for the last 5 minutes, and it finally is starting to say like he turned off guild invites. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't talk to me like that, you piece of shit. Give me something to do for the next 5 minutes while I fly from fucking Orgrimmar to Tanaris. Fucking inviting you 100 times, piece of shit. You know what I'm talking about, man. Be nice. Like, be like, hey, thanks for the invite, but I'm not interested. And whenever somebody tells you, they give you advice so you're not bothered anymore, like, okay, sorry about that. Go ahead and, like, if it helps you, turn off guild invites in the settings, and you won't have to be bothered with people like me. You know? Yeah, really. Don't talk shit. Don't spin. Yeah. It's just funny. I kept copying and pasting his fucking name into the guild invite over and over. Waiting for it to say decline so I could just send it right back. As soon as I saw decline popped up, I sent it automatically. Gonna regret that, dick. Be glad I'm not a real asshole and I'm not trying to like pull IP addresses and DDoS and shit. You know, that's the real jerks. I put that much effort into something. Did I even bother buying retail, like the expansion or anything? I just wait. Oh, the next one. Yeah, because I don't really see me playing it, but I don't fucking... I mean, I do enjoy raiding. You know? On a sliding scale. Sliding scale, fucking... Everything's a goddamn slide. I hate sliding scales so much, dude. I just hate it. Diablo was doing that shit. That shit was pissing me off, dude. Diablo 4. Yeah, 3, I don't know if 3 had a sliding scale or not. I don't remember. I played it and I beat it, but I don't remember much about it. Kind of weird. Diablo 2 I remember a lot about. I remember a lot about playing. We was all over some Diablo. At least Dion and I were. We're fucking. First was all about that Command and Conquer. I enjoyed Command. Dion really enjoyed that Jedi Knights. I think Diablo 2 was the first game I bought for my computer whenever we got those ones I told you about working. Diablo 2 is like the first game I went out and picked up so I could like play it and enjoy it, you know? I remember coming home from work every day and playing that game in the afternoon. Horrible little... I had like the cheapest little $20 office chair from Walmart. That's like the cheapest little $20 desk from it. It's like... Yeah. Yeah, just barely big enough to fit the computer on it. Sometimes. Diablo 4. Fuck. Oh, okay. Diablo 4 Season 8, killing the game for casual players. What do you mean? What? What? Ooh. Something like Ark is such a fucking horrible game. Or at least the one that I'm thinking of, the one that I remember. Like, the end of the game involves, like, breeding a bunch of dinosaurs and pens. So you can get, like, an ultra rare color. They basically build, like, these giant bases on the backs of, like, dinosaurs and stuff, like brontosaurus and stuff. Kind of strange. What am I talking about? Is that PvP or something? Bro. That's what people enjoy the most. The graphics that you're showing look way better than the graphics I remember. Ark's such a horrible game. Yeah, that's kind of what I got the feeling of too. It's very Minecrafty, and yeah, dinosaurs. Well, I played Minecraft. I know you're collecting an egg, a dinosaur egg. That's what the game's all about. You collect dinosaurs, Then you breed them, they lay eggs, and then you're hoping that they lay like an ultra rare colored egg or something like that. Random PvE dragon. Looks like Monster Hunter, kind of. I tried playing this game before, but man, I just couldn't fucking get into it. Tried. I don't remember all about. I remember giant dinosaurs and pens and getting them to lay eggs and waiting on the eggs. That wasn't even me, that's like my friend that's showing me the game. Really, they definitely upgraded the graphics. Last time I saw the graphics looked like World of Warcraft kind of. You know what I'm talking about? This looks more like an Unreal Engine. Did they bring it into Unreal? Yeah, the dinosaurs didn't look like that at all, really. I think Art's strange too because I think there's a lot of like add-ons you can do for it, like paid add-ons. Like you don't just buy, you buy the game, and there's like a couple of things that go along with it.
Yo!
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's kind of like a survival.
It's time
like
for you to
Rust
be a
is
big helper
something that I
to the
sort of
Gadgets
remember.
and Water Company. The waste wander nomads out in the Tanaris Desert have seized almost all the water
whoa,
wells.
there's a-
Without access to
there's a
them,
quest
our
out
water
here in
supply will
Tanaris
dry
that's
up
really
in
good
no
for you.
time. If you want to get in our good graces, then you'll help us bring justice to those
Drops.
nomads.
It gives you
Head
this
east
ring.
of here and bring down 10 waste wander
This would be
bandits
good
and
for
thieves,
you.
then report back to me on the double. Justice waits for no man. Goblin, bah, just get on it.
See that ring, Smokey?
Sergeant Bly stole from me. He said he'd only borrow it, but he stole my cherished Divinomatic rod. Without that rod, how will I know where to dig new water
Shut the
holes?
fuck up.
Find Bly and bring me my rod.
Shut up.
I heard he led his band of ill-reputed adventurers.
Exploring it. You like explorative games or no?
Hello. The Sand Fury trolls of Zul'Farrak make a tempering agent from sandstones, and I can use that to temper
dinosaurs,
the
man.
goods
Growing,
I craft.
or
Yes,
as a
I
little
can.
kid, I wanted to be an
It is
archaeologist.
highly prized by connoisseurs. So if you
I was
bring
gonna
me a
dig
good
for
supply of
dinosaur
the temper,
bones.
then I'll reward you well. Farrick is northwest of Gadgets. Good luck.
Sergeant Bly stole from me. He said he'd only borrow it, but he stole my cherished Divino-matic rod. Without that rod, how will I know where to dig new water holes? Find Bly and bring me my rod. I heard he led his band of ill-reputed adventurers to go treasure hunting in Zul'Farrak to the west. I bet you'll find him there. Let's hope the trolls took care of him, because if you have to fight him for the rod, then you're in for a serious fight.
What the fuck? Did you do that on purpose? Yeah, I know. But what I'm used to seeing is them building that on the back of one of those brontosaurus that you were looking at earlier. But the brontosaurus is like 10 times larger than this house. The size of this mountain or something. Am I tripping or no? How long have you been playing this game for? Don't you know what I'm talking about? Are the graphics not different than they used to be? Because I don't know shit about this game. I just remember what it was like fucking like 10, 12 years ago. Dragon now? It's just... Are you there, Smokey? Oh, there's a quest here in Tanaris, and it gives you this item. I'll link it in the chat real quick. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so there's a quest here in Tanaris, and the item it gives you is this. See that? But yeah, that's really good for you. Because you're a Fury warrior. That's what you're going for, right? Are you going Fury or no? Are you just thinking about it? So torn. You're welcome to do it exactly how you're doing it. You're welcome to do it any way you want.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. I think dual wielding's just fine. I think it's great. I've kind of told you how they all play out, you know what I'm saying? You know how each one kind of goes and what they're most useful. Figure out what combo you like.
What's up? Hurry back!
at this one. It's all over there. 40 to 50, I'm gonna get fucked. Hooked it. Only 4. One over there anyways, though. Yeah. But Naris is big too, man. Yes. Roman Desert. This is where the Isles of Time are at, aren't they? Is that what it's called? Or the Timeless Isles? Caverns of Time. What's the Timeless Isles? Is that like something inside, like a... Is it? That's not the dungeon inside the Caverns of Time? Caverns of Time aren't even out until the Burning Crusade, huh? Am I tripping? When were we in the Caverns of Time? What is the Caverns of Time right now, then? They're there. It's just the Emerald Dream Portal. Then they completely shit on them. Like everything they could have done that would have been 100 times cooler, they just fucking ignored and went with like some very... Making it Yeah, we did not want them to turn shit like that into like heroic dungeons. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like we either want it to be like a whole fucking zone or a whole fucking raid or something, you know. But you can't take something that big and then you shit on it. Copy. Go get it. Get your best, bro. Alright, man. You too. No! No, Mr. Hyena. Touch me there. Getting rather high in levels. That's about being a GM. Like about working for Blizzard. It's like a in-game like moderator. Oh, the game glitch. That's not there. But I get what you're saying. It tore you down. At the very least, Angora Creta. People doing AQ? Is AQ even available right now? No, it just says multi-core and mix. You're gonna kill me. I can't even defend myself. They shot me and I couldn't do shit. I just sat there.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello, man. See ya later. Later.
Interesting. Be good.
What's up? Keep it real.
Oh, nice.
Have a good one. Time is money, friend.
What can I do for you? See you around. Hey there. See you later. You need something? Have a good one.
I owe Sea Wolf McKinley and Booty Bay some rum to settle a bet, but I'm all out of rum. Captain Cuergo stole my last shipment, and he has it stowed in that walled pirate town to the south. If you can find my shipment of rum and return it to me, then I can prove to McKinley that Kalimdor's booze beats the dirt out of Booty Bay.
Just picked up all the quests in Tanaris. Also 11 o'clock. About that time. Really not trying to get much done these last couple of days. Getting little stuff done. Huh? You asked if I'm a smoke? I feel it. I'm gonna start knocking out quests in Tanaris tomorrow, I think. Or I'll probably come in after work. You know. Level 43 gnome over here, bro. This is not the area you want to engage in fighting, though. I mean, you can, but if you start fighting around here, you're not gonna stop. And you're gonna fight people your level. You're not gonna fight. We're out here, the deposits. All right, here outside the city. Arena. Did I not turn this into the arena yet?
Yo.
Boy, Elon went over to Red Ridge earlier. You should went over there again with them. You know? Said you went over there yesterday, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want? Hey, yeah.
You went to STV by mistake. What? Oh yeah, you're talking about. Go. What up? Oh, I'm tired. Be crashing out here in a moment. I'm at the end of the night. Why? What are they talking about? You're laughing because you're going again. You're like, it was too good. Lobies, as far as the eye can see. Where you at? Hills Brad? Hey, you don't. Yeah, you don't want to fuck around. Honest. Yeah, you don't want to fuck around there. You know where it would be good? Remember where we went to Dead Mines? It's always a good spot to go kill. But they're kind of low there. They're like level 20. You really smack them. Hired 5 men, just bam. 5 of them with one. One shot them. You look like skulls to them. You know what I'm talking about? They're like, it couldn't have been a level 60. It took them too long to kill. You can also go to Booty Bay and camp this joke. You gotta get lucky, that's for sure. I think Elon's there now. Look it up. You go to a guild, then you hit the little arrow, it'll say zone. Oh, what's it called again? Red Ridge. Talking about it last time. Yeah, it's late. So 11:30. On tomorrow. I'll start these quests and grind these levels. Catch up a little bit. Just a chillin'. Just a chillin'. Restroom real quick. That's what I'm trying to break you of some stuff. It's, you know, it's exactly what I'm doing. Trying to break you of a couple of little things, honey. Oh my. Seeing any potential victims yet? Turning steps. Where you at? Alright, everybody, let's catch Smokey and see what he calls PvP action. Black Rock Pass? This is my favorite area. Look at that. Where Black Rock Spires is at. The, what, right side? The entrance into the volcano. Love inside the mountain. Got your journey ahead of you. Ridge Mountain. Came through killing everybody. Yeah. Because you're on a mount, it's easy to catch them. Charge right at them off the map. Go catch the next victim. Hit the map real quick. Yeah, you know there's a flight. Hit, right click, and then zoom in into that area. There's no flight path near there, like Stranglethorn Vale. What's that on the left there? Far left. Down a little bit. Yeah, is there a flight path in there? Why don't you just take that one? Where's the thing at? Where's Red Ridge? Where's Red Ridge at? Ah, it's up. It's the Chrome Gold. Yeah. Then hit right click out. Oh, it's right there. That's Red Ridge. Oh, so you're going right below it? Oh, I see. There. Oh, there's no way to go straight up, huh? Look, go back to where you're at, Swamp of Sorrows. Look right there, it shows it in the top left. You see where it says Red Ridge Mountains? Look, is there no, like, there's no, like, little passage like that? Right there? Seems like it would, but I don't know, you're probably right. Very rarely do they give shit like just ass mountains. They're cheap in this game, kinda in that way, you know what I'm saying? Put everything surrounded by fucking mountains. Kinda weird. That's kinda close, that's cutting it close. They might be able to team up. Probably. That's true, that paladin. Maybe one of them. Only really two classes you gotta worry about as a warrior. For the two, mage and a paladin. Not really, I could kill paladins. so cool. You listening to music or not?